Howdy, 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 howdy. Okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's Sainty. And everything is just jacked up when I started this today. Hold on. Okay, that looks like it's a little better. A little better. Everything wants to be aggravated. Aggravation. Like the little wrench background was gone. I had to hunt it down. Okay. I'll start off with a little bit of car mechanic simulator because we got to start working on those cars. We want to ever get them done, and then we're going to go over to SnowRunner and do some tasks. And yeah, we're just going to chill. Aggravation. So what it's turned out to be. And I forgot my soda, so I'm going to go get my soda here in a minute. Okay. Now the game we're checking out today. Let me get the simulations up. Boom. Let it load. And I'll load it all in. We can see if I've got anything going on over on the tube. Let's continue. Oh yeah, it's working. So it's a working. Oh, I might need to check something out here when it loads in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. So we're off by 5 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And we're rebuilding this. And also we're trying to get this to run. Sweet. Nothing but barn find locations. $49,000 in a dream. That's hopefully not a bust. And I've got to do something else real quick. The thing would ever load. Okay, got that. Back over to this. Yep. Whew. Fixed my truck today. I gotta go clean some of the truck out too, so I'll be doing that. Kind of warming up here too, so. Seen a push rod. That's actually a good looking push rod, by the way. Rough looking push rod, but it's a good one. It's a good one. I am also trying to look for you know, I was sitting here focusing on how warm I was. I wouldn't even. I completely forgot what I was about to say. That's bad. I just worn out and tired, and it's Sunday. I shouldn't feel worn out and tired. I've worked on stuff all day. Cats had absolutely aggravated the crap out of me. What on earth is this? It's missing a bed. What was it? Just a normal truck, I guess. It don't even have pistons. Found a cat in my van. Yeah, well, let's say I just wasn't happy. Was not happy at all. I could go to sleep right now, actually. But I want to try to complete some tasks. That's what I'm going to do, is try to complete some tasks. That looked like a really good part. I'm actually kind of wondering now. What's in my inventory? Ooh, crankshaft V8 overhead valve C. It's not the one I'm specifically looking for, but I know that's going to be one I'm going to need. Got to keep my eye on that one. Don't think you can repair those, so it's going to stay looking pretty. That was a nice supercharger piece. I wonder if I got one of those, I can't remember. Grab me a bottle of water. I'm a thirsty horse right now, actually. Come on. There we go. Air filter base, that would have been good. It's a blazer. I think I already got one though. It's pretty good. That's fairly good. Now, does this got a motor in it? Oh, it's got a V8 actually. I'll put this in car parking. Pull the motor out, strip the parts off. Repair the parts, you know, that type of gig. See if I can come up with anything good. See how bad the pistons are. If I got good pistons, I can pull those out and use those in another vehicle. Probably end up doing that. Hopefully. I think right now my main issue is just finding electrical stuff that's going to be good. Good enough to have things start up and run. Ignition wires is probably what my main focus is right now, trying to hunt down ignition wires. So I'm still trying to find that Chevrolet, get something for that Chevrolet to make it run very swell. But I don't got anything right now. That's the thing. I'd have to find some good wires in the junkyard. It's lucky when we come across those for that that Mopar engine. Just a clean looking tire. Mount that to something. See what size that bad boy is. Find a set of tires that'll work. Search that. Let me search this. I think I am on the low now. Actually, let me just. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start cutting some of these parts. Down to 42. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll head over here. Don't got a motor on stand. And we're now at the point of seeing what we can manage with what we got. Got several good parts here. I think I did manage to get one part that yeah, look, 100% leaf spring. I don't think we got a leaf spring plate. Not a good one. Not a good one of those. How about a gas tank? Don't even have one of those. Rear shock absorbers? Nope. How about rubber bushings? Nope. Nothing. Didn't get a knuckle. But we did get one leaf spring. That's pretty wild. So got a leaf spring back underneath the bad boy. I wonder can I get a few body parts here. Door panel. Cab panel there. A few small things. Stock window. It's junk parts, but I mean it works. We need the nope, doesn't got anything here for us here. Yeah, those ain't gonna stay. None of that's gonna stay. It's kind of funny looking. Okay, well, let's get back over to our inventory. Alright. Valve push rod. There we are. That's our good one. It's a really good one actually. I think we went from this side, so go for our worst ones. Okay, cool. Slowly but surely we'll be getting this bad boy back together the right way. Do we got any better fuel filters? Nope, just the 13. Well, let's go ahead and leave sell. Sell parts are about 30 and below. 45 will work. 36, yeah, 36. Front end steering knuckle A. That's a good piece. Inline 4, that's a good piece. Starter for a V8, good piece. Got a few pieces here I'm going to keep. Alright, let's see. Keep them mirror. We'll keep this. We'll sell that. About to check that out, see if it goes on anything. V6B. Debating on messing with one of these motors. I'll keep it just in case. These are going to be kept. That's going to be kept. C10 right headlight B. We'll keep it. I'll get rid of that. Keep that. Don't know if I'm going to need that. Keep that. Oil pan. Do we even have a good oil pan? I did end up keeping it. You know what? Whatever. We'll keep that too. I've not seen an oil pan. Two variants, didn't realize. Let's see. Okay, so I already got one that's good shape, so yeah. Didn't see a pan. So we'll go ahead and plop that pan back in there. Then I was going to check, see about this front steering knuckle. It's a front steering knuckle C, but I am going to keep this front steering knuckle. Wait, I didn't put that tire up. gotta go grab some out of the car. What on earth was that? What, babe? You got some instant honeydew stuff to do real quick, so let me go do that. Which I gotta go clean the truck out for work tomorrow too, so. Yay. I'll be back. Let me kind of back and forth. Starting to look like a bunch of stuff just to sell, fix and sell. That was a piston. Pretty good to have piston. Don't know if it's good. It's probably not a good piston, but I mean it's a piston. Good set of pipes I saw there. Saw a few things there. It'd be nice if they actually end up getting repaired. There's a piston. Not a good one though. Can't get over there. Probably about to say screw. Oh wait. Yeah, we got some room here. Can make it happen. Those are some good pads. I'm probably about to swap some pads out on the truck. Try to remember that when I get back around. Got some decent pads. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit of Skippy here because we've only got 42,000. Good night. Insulin pump's being dumb right now. It's gonna tell me about something's going out of exit. I don't want to see a SmartGuard checklist. No, I do not. Because I know why it's not in SmartGuard, because it doesn't even have a sensor on. It's right in front of my face charging. that bumper went, but I'm just going to say screw it for now. Still got enough to fill around with, too. Let's go ahead and replace some brake pads. Then I gotta go back and check up on some stuff. Okay. Seen this part. Did I fix it or did I break it? I fixed it. Broke piece. Got one good one of these? No, we do not. And it was some other part, I think, that I just saw that was good. Let's see. My back. Two knuckle Fs. Okay, that's awesome. Another knuckle A. Seeing some things I'll use. Timing cover. Drive shaft. Timing cover. Water pump. Clip B. That's a kip. That's a keeper. That is a keeper. 32 headlight. Chevy C10 hood at 98%. Dog. Kind of want to keep these Cadillac hearse headlights, but don't think I should. Yeah, I think it's downhill from here. What was those parts? I think it was a... Was that option 4? Headlight D? Lower suspension arm. Is that a thing? Is that a good thing? Do we have a good thing here? Let's raise this bad boy up because I'm curious. I am curious. Bottom suspension arm. We got bottoms, not lowers. I'd like to know what the difference is in these headlights. Just a clean light, and that's... Like, is there any other difference other than that? Lines, I guess, maybe? Maybe one has a unique color to it. I think it's the branding on the lens. I don't know. It's wild, though. Really wild. Okay. Keeping that. Selling the rest. And then I've got to go and see about checking on a few other little things here and there. We're going to do this one last time, and then from there we're going to see about doing this one last time. This one from, okay, yeah. We're going to do this one last time, and from there we're going to go over to SnowRunner. So hold on to your horses, and we'll see about doing that here in just a minute. Let me go check up on some stuff, and then we'll do this. We'll run through this garage, and then, or junkyard, and then we'll go back to the garage. Yeah. Woo. Alrighty, back for a second more. Back for a second more. Seeing some good parts, but nothing I can use. Kind of wondering whenever we're going to see an actual just stock C10 on this, because it's still making me wonder. Look, I'm still curious. Still sitting at 42,000. Dang. Might have to just end up selling some parts, kind of get a little bit of money up. Ooh, I'm actually liking that color. We got a V8 underneath the hood too. I don't know. I might be keeping this one. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. 6,000. Golly. Car parking. That truck there is going to make me broke. Broke. I mean broke. Probably need to start trying to just straight up sell parts. Just trying to keep some. Knuckle A. Got a lot of knuckle A's, I'm pretty sure. Been getting a lot. We got at least a set of good one of those, so I don't think I'm going to touch up on those yet. Again. Starting to think those are for like front wheel drive vehicles. I can't remember. I dropped my cash down low. What on earth? I just now noticed that with the tree graphics. Has anyone ever noticed that? The tree just like appears together and disappears. That is strange. Very strange. I think I'll have to go through my parts when I get back. Okay, that C, we need the C's. Steering knuckle C's is something we need. Ooh. Really wish I had a good estimate on what all these parts are at the moment. Be nice to know. Okay, I'm probably going to try to hold. Now I'm going to play skibidi skip. Kind of go back and forth, grabbing some stuff here, grabbing some stuff there. If I get something awesome, if I don't, okay. About to just run back to it. Because I don't got that much cash. Ran it down buying that 58 Chevy Apache. I might do a couple more runs on this. I've been kind of not really touching up on this much, so go ahead and leave. 37. We still got to do this? Dang. Okay. Got close. Got to knock it down to 35, 342. Oh, golly bum, that one part cost a lot. Knocked that down nearly 1,000. Must have been a DeLorean part. Yeah. Play the old repair game. Then get right back to just settling it down. I can't remember if I got any more upgrades or not. It ain't gonna do much. Let me check that real quick. Got 1 point. Successful repair raised by 75%. Unlock upgrade, because that's actually something we do need. That could have been helpful a long time ago. So next level we'll be able to get this one, and then 10 levels from there we'll be able to get this one. 95%. Then 35 is really what I'm ready for. Just get those body parts repaired. That would be nice. Okay, well, let's see. You can repair engine blocks. What? No way. Okay. Oh, I ran out of money. Okay. Man, I ran out of money. Well, let's go ahead and... No. Power steering pump for a V8. Actually, I'm keeping that. I'm actually gonna... Didn't even realize I had it. You come here. Come here, you. Okay, well, we got a decent pump now. Might as well go ahead and see if I can get a good fuel filter. We still on the crappy one. Dang it. We're still on that crappy fuel filter. Oh my. You know, and it doesn't hurt to kind of go ahead and try to see if we got some wires that are a little bit better. Nope, still the 18%ers. Go ahead and try to sell whatever good parts we have. I don't want that added to the list. I'm gonna have to. That list is gonna look crazy. Yes, sell that engine block. Sell that body panel. I don't even know why I'm not. Chevy Apache rear window. Yeah, got a better rear window. Oh, and we got a window for this at least now. Okay. I got 1,800 in here, so let's go ahead and hit the repair button again. Okay, ran out of money again. So, oh, I'm back. Oh, okay, let's see what we have. Okay, well, we can sell this, sell that, because it ain't gonna go anything here. Yep, bye-bye. We don't have a Plymouth Fury, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Engine block for an inline 6. Got some more cash up, so. What? How did. No. I'm so confused. Sort by condition. Look at my good parts. Okay, we got a good camshaft as well as crankshaft. I'm keeping that transmission actually. transmission. I'm gonna go ahead and slap these parts in here that I know I'm keeping. I don't need to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyways. Sort this by condition. And then we're going to drag this bad boy all the way down. Camshaft we're keeping. Crankshaft we're keeping. The gearbox here. Sell them both of these bad boys. Everything else is repair and sell. Repair, sell, and see if we can use. Drop to $0. So we have zero. No cash left. Okay, did I manage to get the undercarriage? No, I did not. Wow. Okay, well, got a good engine head. Rear hub. No. Two V8. Golly bum. Cross member F. Okay. Keep a few more parts and then sell the rest. See if we even make any cash back. I doubt it. We left there with 35,000. We already got one of those. That's a good head. It's a good undercarriage. It's a good fan blade. Good distributor cap. Also another good one of those. Don't need that. And now I'll leave out of that. Okay. And now let's go to inventory. We'll sell everything we got. Just need to make that back. Okay, we made 2,000, so that's good. That's actually good. We're going back up. We're going back up. That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let me go do a few more chores, and then we'll be right back in here. Alright, sorry about that. Back for a minute again more. Okay. Nope. Let's get back to this. I'll tell you what, I'll take a couple more runs on this and then we'll hit SnowRunner. I want to see if I can, well, 2 more runs. I'll say 2 more runs. Just get that little bit of energy out on this game, and then we'll swap over to SnowRunner. Oh yeah. So we got 37,000 to work with now instead of the 35. Now, if I do end up finding some vehicles, I'll probably add them. What I do plan on doing though, I'm gonna pull one of the put one of the trucks back, move the C10 off the bench or off the lift, and start working on stripping one truck, repairing as much of the parts as I can, and turning around just selling it. But I might actually clear and see if we make more than 6,000 off doing that. I don't know. It might not actually let us do that. Okay, there's an old Ford. There's another Chevrolet. I'm finding a lot of these other Chevrolets more often than none. That would be a good piece if we can repair that. Kind of want to take a look around first before I start diving too deep into doing this. That was a pretty good amount of money though this last time. KC lights? What? No way. Yeah, we saved that dollar. I was actually kind of surprised that that matched up to a complete 0. That was kind of amazing, not gonna lie. That was it. There was an ignition coil. I don't think you can repair ignition coils. I don't think I've ever seen one try to get them repaired yet. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we find it? Boys and girls, it looks like we're in luck. This is it. This is what we've been looking for this whole entire time. This is a stock C10. And it's being purchased. Let's see where it says Chevy C10. Yep, this is it. This is it. Buy a car. I had a funky feeling about it this time. They're going to put you in car parking, but you're going to be thrown into the garage. I swear if I come out here and I find like 2 or 3 of them, I'm probably going to flip my lid. So we're back down to 31,000, but I could not be any more happier to be low on money. Now it begs me to... Now the question begs right now at the moment, what else do we have around here? I'm going to check around, look at the other vehicles, and I think I'm going to run back and just check this out. Because we've been needing this. We just absolutely been needing this. This is the one we've been waiting for so long. And it finally showed. I couldn't believe I just found it. I cannot believe it. I absolutely cannot. I think we're still going to work on the one for a shop truck, but this is the main one we've been trying to look for a shop truck. It's down to the point now where it just doesn't feel right if we end up kicking it to the curb. We've been waiting for the one so damn long. Okay, yeah. Alright. 25,000. That gives us 5,000 to work with. I will agree to those terms. Oh boy. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. Oh man. Now I really want to just slap that other one back together just to get it out the way. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well, I'm sorry, guy, but you gonna go to parking. I've got to, get you to the garage. Ooh, is that actually, that's a nice color. That's a really nice color. Let's do assembly mode, see if we got anything to work with. I don't think we do. No, we don't really got anything to work with. But this is what the shop truck's supposed to be. This here, pretty much all this crammed crap can go on that. Every single bit of it. Nearly. Like, I kind of wouldn't mind it, but also at the same time, I'd feel sad to do it to this truck. Because I mean, it's been the kind of the showrunner since the beginning. We've been waiting for that one, but this one's been kind of sitting here. So I don't think I'm going to rip the soul out of this one, but I'm just going to give this one it needs and has been needing. Just wow. Where the hell have you been? We've been looking for you for a long time. Oh. Yeah, we got to give it a little bit of a face. Excuse you, I wasn't done yet. A little bit of a face, so I'm not looking at nothing here. We got one good glass panel over here, so yep. Finally here. After all this time, you're finally here. I can't believe it. Well, we're going to move you over to parking. We're going to take you, we're moving you over to the second garage entrance. And then I'm going to see about going to the repair bench over here. We're going to play a little bit of this magical whimsy game. Will it break or will it pass? I don't care, kiss my ass. That's pretty much, yeah. Oh, cool, no items to work with. So what do we get? What do we have? Do we have anything good? Tis the question. Wait, buy condition. And then we go to the very end here. And, got set lift springs. We got the clip B. Front drive axle D. I think we got that for something. Ford 1932 front right door. 83%. 83%. Hold on a minute. Boom. I just got something ding in my pocket. The thing in my pocket went ding. Okay, well, I need to completely clear out my inventory of the stuff that I am keeping and what I'm not keeping. So, yeet. No. Dadgummit. Okay. Oh yeah, this here. I was looking at this. It goes. Going by condition. Condition. Alright, got that. I think we need this for the Volkswagen. Might need this. I'm pretty sure at some point we'll need that. Keep that. Okay, we don't need that. I think we got like 30 of those near. Yeah, look, right there. Boom. Don't need it. Keeping this. I'm telling you, those clips are hard to keep. Okay, this cover I'm going to actually keep, though. It's keep that. That's actually decent shape, so. And, yeah. Everything else is going to go, bye-bye. I'm going to sell everything else. Watch it disappear. Made 2,000 back. And we're going to need one of the Chevy Apaches around the second area. Okay, maybe it's the first one. Okay, this one. Move it to the garage. I want to look at it. I want to see. It was just a parts truck. Yes, okay. I'm going to move you over to the car lift over here. And I'm about to have my fun with you. About to absolutely have my fun. These push rods, I don't think I want to keep them. 5%, yeah, I'm not keeping a 5. 30, that is a maybe. 37, okay, we're looking at some decent ones here. 35 spark plug, 9% spark plug, 14% spark plug. I might actually try slapping that into the other truck here in a minute. Don't know. This has got kind of a good head on its shoulders, so 8%. This really needs to be put into the. Tell you what, we'll finish up doing this here. Then we'll see about slapping this into the Apache. So we got around 6,000 in one of these bad boys. So. Okay. Some of this probably can't even be built. We got some 23s, which is okay. V8 overhead, so that's going to be. Oh wow! I can take that apart from here. On the lift. Oh, it's not raised up. I thought it was raised up. Taking this thing completely apart, it's going to disappear. The truck is going to completely disappear. Okay, why is that knuckle? Oh, it's got a knuckle ring on the back. I think I got one of those saved for the other truck. Yeah, okay. Golly bum. I decide to do this right now. Of course I decide to do this right now. Why would I decide to do this right now? I don't know. And one of the main things when I need to start taking these apart and trying to fix the parts and then turn around and sell the parts, because I need those points so I can use those points for my advantage. I'm trying to get the shop upgraded, because the shop needs to be upgraded for me to get specific things. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. What on earth is that? Oh, it's exhaust, a muffler. Muffler, just a muffler. I'm going to completely clean this puppy up. I'll probably toss a spark plug somewhere because I don't want to sell those. The good ones, anyway. I don't toss like the 30% ones and count how many of them I got, so I don't end up using some of those parts for the C10 because we're still trying to do it scrap pile motor, just completely scrap pile. Why did I still? Oh, yeah, I probably need to take those out. Oh boy. Axle eye. Okay. Come on, let me look at it. No connectors left? No connectors left? Okay, well how about... Okay, I need to get back over here. Start taking more of this apart. Come on, I'm trying to look. Thank you. Kind of hard to do. Okay. So... This thing is nothing but a shell now. Tag Nothing but an empty shell. Oh goodness, trying to go for the piston. The piston, my guy. The piston. Piston. There we go. Taking that motor down to absolutely nothing. Okay, then I gotta lift the thing back up because it's kind of dumb. It's not like it's just gonna drop down on the ground with a whole bunch of rust. Okay, take that out, and then the motor, we're gonna have to go from the inside. Funny thing, I'm not just pulling it apart over there. Okay, so that's completely stripped. Okay, there's no steering wheel on this. Checklist. $338. Wow. Okay. No parts on this truck whatsoever. $338. Sell car. I'll sell it as is. Okay, now I'm going to use this repair bench. And I'm going to try repairing parts. Do my old classic part repair routine. So I kind of done this by chance, so this is not exactly... Hey, will this work? Okay, no parts left. But I think I did get a few good things out of this. Oh boy, yeah I did. Oh, come on. Okay, got one good side. Didn't get a good didn't get a good shaft. Did we get a good wheel cylinder? We did get a good wheel cylinder. Good brake shoes. We don't got any good shock absorbers. That's fine. We got a few. We actually managed to get a few parts for this car. Cool. Okay, did we do a fuel tank? Wasn't able to. Didn't get that, sadly. Don't think we got any rubber bushings from this. No. Don't even have a part to work with on that half. I don't think we're going to have one. Nope, because it was a 4-wheel drive. This is the 2-wheel drive. Okay, then we got... I think the muffler was bad. Yeah, the muffler was bad. How about a middle muffler? Did we get a middleman? Not a good one. Not a good one. We did get some parts, though. We got a few good parts, so that's good. I do want to check, though, inventory throughout all this junk that we got. By condition, you already set up for it. Nice. Okay. I know I can come across these parts, but I think I'm going to toss these inward. These pistons that are 30-something% and these spark plugs that are 30-something%. I gotta hand it to you. I'm going to probably put these up somewhere. I am going to put these up somewhere. I'm actually going to use I have a third spot for kind of make sure it's kind of kept out the way of the parts of let's go to warehouse 3. Yep. Putting these parts away from other parts. Let's see, let me find those at. Where are those at? So these push rods, piston rings, spark plugs. Okay, rocker, piston rings, rod, push rod. Piston ring, spark plug. We'll put that in there. I don't. Some of these, though, are kind of looking a little rough. Some of this is starting to just look the usual, the average. That's average. We're going to keep those few. And the rest of this, I think, is just going to be sold. I mean, we got some 30-something% pistons. Those are going to do swell compared to some of the stuff we got now. These few parts here. Yep. that could kind of go anywhere. We'll just, you know what? We'll just slap these in here too. Because there's some engine parts there. Don't want to really toss that with those. And now, my inventory. I'm going to sell what's left on this truck. Ooh, we didn't really make much. I think it was a loss. That was definitely a loss. Yeah, that was a loss. Golly bum, that was a loss. But I don't care. That's perfectly fine. Putting these wheels up in here. Might check and see if they got good tires. Good, like what's decent on rims and what's not decent on rims. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking here. Do I wanna... What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Kind of want to go out there again and get some more. Do it one more time. I'll tell you what. Let me go and let me just kind of sit here for a minute. And I want to see about checking in on a few things around here. Then I'll be right back. Alright, last and final run to the junkyard for tonight. We've got 33,000 and that's about it. We got 1 year's worth of pay. Man, wish I could run around with like a year's worth of pay. Go buy out a junkyard, turn around and make a $2,000 profit off of it. That's pretty much what a boomer would say. Man, I wish I could make some money like that. Like every, well, not. I think that's something my dad would say. Except he's not a boomer. He's, ow. Ow, I just got smacked into the foot by this thing. Okay, what am I getting a ding from? Yes, things being dinging, dinging. Oh, it's my missus. She watching Minecraft stuff. Oh, look. A push rod that is worn out and it's not the ones I'm looking for. Okay. Phone, you're going to have to find somewhere. Cans, you're going to have to stop being all messy like. Thank you. Thank you, fellers. I slightly get the feeling I'm going to find another one of those trucks again. Probably going to be actually the official one I go for, too. I like the color better. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We'll just have to see, fellers and fellettes. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But I am happy that we actually managed to find that Chevrolet C10. So we actually do have a base of one now. We do have a base of one. I'm probably going to try to send these maps somewhere else. Put them away for a different challenge. And then from there, well, you might have a gist of what I'm thinking. So I got a separate challenge idea. Of building a car out of nothing but the crates, the crate parts. And we'll probably end up doing the same thing with, per usual, just find a car at the junkyard. We'll start with a fresh base and build from there. Just build from the parts we find from there. Kind of like a junkyard only challenge, but it's kind of a mix between junkyard only and crates. Kind of excited for it, and I think I kind of wonder if I should do that with the C10 we got sitting at back home now. That would be quite. It kind of gets me excited to think about, but it's going to be a while because we still got to make it up to level 30 something before we can unlock the paint shop. And about that time we'll do a challenge with that, but that's going to be, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a little bit. And the thing about it is, too, we're going to have to hunt down barn find maps. So we'll be going through all this to look for a barn find map. Oh boy. Wouldn't that just be swell? We're having to look for barn find map pieces all throughout this junk. Well, I can't figure out a better way of doing it. Sounds fun to me. Okay, let me skip a few. 1, 2, skip a few, and we'll go over to this back end over here and see if we got any vehicles that I just happily decide to end up. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that other pile. Oh, I got a slight gut feeling I should check it out. And it was nothing. What? No way. There's a bunch of random parts that I'm going to have to fix up for sure. Hey, look, it's a truck. It's the exact kind of limeish green color. No, wait, no, that's a different one. Never mind. Let's skip 1, 2, and skip a few. Woo! Now, I'm ready to start being able to repair body panels, because I'm definitely going to be getting some of these trucks like this one here, robbing the panels off of it, fixing them. You don't even have much of anything to offer here. I mean, you do, but you don't. Hot Wheels too low. Hot Wheels too low. What is that even from? I had to. It would actually be wild to start collecting car tags from random places. That would be kind of interesting. I kind of wonder if that was a Chevy C10 headlight. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Okay. It's a spark plug, but I don't think it's worth anything. So, the motor. What type of motor am I going to try to build? I'm guessing a V8 overhead valve, just like before. Do a V8 overhead valve. Start looking through crates to find the parts to build a V8 overhead valve. And then slap that underneath there, and also remember which suspension parts I'm going to need. That's going to be a challenge after this junkyard challenge is getting close to its end. Just not close to its end yet. If we got plenty more episodes, where this come from? Let me just tell you, because we gotta do a couple more. We gotta do a whole lot more vehicles. We got stuffed in the back. Money is really not going to be the tie issue. I think it's more along the lines going to be the just finding the parts. That's the real hard thing to do here, is find the parts and repair them. And then I'll just keep my inventory separate from different challenges too. Because once you got enough money to get a few things, I mean, you go over here, you spend $1. You go over there, spend about $500 to $600 on a crate. You know, you're pretty golden. And then you can make money. And I'm talking make some good money off those crates. I mean, it's hit or miss. Don't get me wrong, it is hit or miss, but you still got the chance of doing it. You do have the chance of doing it. I think this is going to be it. Okay, those are some spark plug wires. I don't know what percent they were. I'll check it here in a minute. I'll be closer to the end, so that's a good thing. Okay. Grab this one last car. It's probably a waste of time because, well, I'm probably going to have to get some of these removed. Am I right? Oh, yeah, we're going to have to remove some stuff. Whoops. Hold, please. Gotta drop it down to 32,000. I'm going to keep the best parts. I'm gonna trash like these, like 10%. 10%, 11%. 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14. That was 18. No! Okay, this is just getting annoying. Almost trashed that one. Almost. 847. 32, 847. Okay. Went broke. Oh, man. These earmuffs smell horrid. We gotta get some clean ones. Or if you could actually wash the foam, the earmuff foam, that would be interesting to know. That'd be very interesting to know. Okay, so 23 bucks. Well, let's go ahead and sell the good stuff that I know for sure I don't need. I might need that. Exhaust pipes, see. Chevy C10 right headlight at 80%. I will keep it. No! Don't. I said I would keep it. Okay. I would have cried. Big boos. Serpentine belt A. I'm gonna need that at some point. Okay, we're at 4,000. 4,000. That's good. That's good. 'Tis very good. Okay, and now the danger game. It's not really dangerous, but it's fun. This thing doesn't know what to do. There's a lot of stuff breaking. I thought I had a 75% repair chance. Hitting those 25s pretty damn good, aren't you? Okay. We ran out of money already. Wow. Okay, well. See, out of these parts, anything I'm going to keep, anything I'm going to get rid of. Okay. Scrap it. Crankshaft for inline 4. Don't need it. Got plenty. Ooh. these are junkyard pile parts. So I got a good one of these now. Got a good one of these, eh? 100%, actually. Cool. And then there was something else. Oh, yes, right headlight. There, looks even better. And I'm just going to see if I have one that's even better condition than this. Looks the same. Wow. Shiny. Shiny. Okay, well, let's go back to this and play the... I don't want that. Cell game again. Got one of those. We got back up to 5,000 something, so let's try to go back into repairing these, shall we? We're 100%ing a lot of stuff here. Okay, cool. And we got $69 left. Nice. Okay, and now I'm just kind of curious if I just got the parts in general. Nothing. 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 Okay. Do we get... Nope. Nope. Okay. What is this? Okay, inventory. Manifold. We got a couple of small things here. Like I've got this bad boy I come across all the time. We come across the upgraded performance ones, so I'm gonna leave him be. Steering rack. Yeah, I just saw exhaust pipe, filter stuff. Now, okay, that knuckle. I'm keeping that knuckle. Water pump for a V8. We don't have that type of water pump. We don't got all that fancy jazz. Not yet, anyway. That might be a later junkyard thing. That might actually be a different type of build. I might actually do that as a crate build. Call it the crate LS. Okay, buy condition. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Condition, condition. Okay, we got this cover. Keeping that. Throw it in there. Throw that in there. Gonna get plenty of those. That goes. Gearbox T Series 6. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. And the rest of this goes away. Just disappears. Sell the parts. Yep. And see if we can make our 33 something back. 34. Yeah, we made our money back. And then a little bit. And last but not least, I do want to look at something. And then I'm going to swap over to I'm just going to turn around and swap over to SnowRunner. I kind of want to do an inline 6 build, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that with this truck. Dang. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Wow, man, you know these parts are missing? Okay. Yeah, when we start repairing stuff, this is going to be quite an interesting thing to see. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. This type of back window, it's going to also be in that truck too. I just got to find a beautiful back window like this one with the roll bars. Yes. It's kind of weird looking at this. I can already hear myself getting mad, like, go ahead, move to the next game already! Yeah, I hear. I'll go ahead and move you back over to parking because you are going to be another type of project I have in mind, but it's going to be so long till I can touch it. Man, this kills me. But we'll probably grab another one that will look good for a rat rod build too. Okay, well, I'm going to save this game. Return to menu. We're going to swap over to SnowRunner, and then I got to go check on laundry stuff. Okay. Exit out of this. My shoes. What? Okay. Minimize this. Go over to the running of snow. Taking a minute to load. Check this, make sure it's gonna work right. Then we'll get on into it. I know something. I know there was something I was supposed to be doing, and I realize what it was now. Do I got a legacy here? I don't know. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. To continue. We ended up getting a 68 Chevrolet. Yes, added that bad boy. And then now we're going to boost things. Don't know how we're going to boost them. We're going to boost them over to the very top. I kind of want to add a mod. I might actually back out, add a mod, then come back in. Actually, I want to do that. I want to do that. Return to main menu. Accept. Accept. Because there's a truck I want to check out. There's a truck I want to check out. Let's go to mod browser. Subscribe to, whoa. Okay. The Heritage 54 Ram truck. I want to check that out. The AE86 looks quite interesting too. Since my brother he joined us at some point, I might as well go ahead and add this one. Shorty dent side, nice. Just turn that off. Didn't really need that. Okay. Okay, I believe we are good to try this. Continue. 137,000. Why did I have 137? The mods just keep plopping back and forth. Keep being goofy. I can smell the antifreeze on my hand from working on the truck today. Silly, silly, silly. Let's go all the way over here. I want to go to a truck store. I want to check out this ramp for 30,000 actually. Purchase and deploy. I can't buy anything else at the moment. Customize. But it's a bubbly truck. We got differentials, snorkels, suspension, race. How about tires? What size tires can we put on this bad boy? Looks like some 36s we can do. Please install the good ride suspension. Some chain bad boys or some... I want to go all the way if I want to. I do want to actually keep this. I'm probably going to end up keeping this. So I'm doing some purchasing and I am keeping it. Race suspension. Good tires. Dual chains, I guess. We are down. Upgraded inline 6 tuned. We don't got the money. Golly. Okay, visuals. Rooftop. Beacon. I got sun visor. Fog lights. Horns. Flasher bar. Okay, front bumper. Angled. Heavy duty pipe. Ooh. Stock. exhausts. Nice. Flat cap. Ooh. More stock. Gems. I like the light ones. You can actually just swap over to that. Does it have a... We'll keep with this interesting color of white. And it looks like the inside of a 49 Chevy. I can hear it. Golly bum, I can hear it. I can absolutely hear this thing. Can we get this thing stuck? Later on, he's like, why did I even buy this? Yeah, I know exactly why I bought it. Because it's... Look at this thing. Gutless and fun. I should actually just do the worst I can do with it. This thing is absolutely struggling. I get a feeling this thing doesn't have an automatic, and I'm just automatically pissing the guy in the cab off. Whee! Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this dude is not strong. Okay, down the hill like a crazy madman. How bad can we get this? This is actually not as bad as one may think. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, the engine can stall. Can flip over. Can look a little damage. Okay. And there is no winch. That's just it. That's all there is. Where's the dude at? Where is he at? He was in there, and now he's not, right? Am I right? Okay. Let's go ahead. Go back to the garage. Yes. That's gonna be our tow truck. Our crippled tow truck. It's gonna need more saving by one of these that are not a tow truck. So, I gotta go put a thing over the windshield with the S10. So I'm going to disappear for a second. I'll roll this over here, kind of have a little bit of a thought of what I want to do. And then after that, we'll do it. Go run and do some crazy things. Alright, what do we have? We got to got to raise suspension for that truck, I think. We upgraded it. We upgraded it with its all-wheel drive stuff, I think. I think there's still a few small things I gotta find here in Michigan. Looks like I might need to go to that tower, do a little bit of looking. I went over here, got 2 items. So yeah, I believe what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a madman, cross down through here, come across, get to this tower, eat up this tower, and then go to the Drummond Island and go look at those towers. Ah, yes. Fantastique. Might actually drive over here, do one of those lookout things. I kind of want to do that real quick. Before I go do anything else, I kind of want to do that. Just do a radar, look at stuff. Got to where it looks to all that stuff on top of the hill that I can't get to. Then get the other few things ready for tomorrow, and then, yeah, pretty much rock and roll from there. So I'm going to go over here. Farthest I can go over here. Very farthest. So you have every chance of getting stuff. I was trying to avoid hitting that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hold on, dude. Oh, no. Enable radar. Four. Oh. Got something discovered? This area has been scanned. So, yes. So we got this edge over here just by scanning. We missed a little bit, like right here, but I can climb up here and get these edges you usually cannot get to, or hardly can get to. So I can scan at the garage. I can basically explore 100% of the map like that. Nice. Get these back areas, do a scan, make sure I know where everything is. Should have been doing that this whole time. Would have made things a whole lot easier. I'll go do some adulty things real quick. And then we'll be right back to it. Right back to it. Okay, I'm back for a minute. Just a minute, though. That's it. Just a minute. Oh, come on. There we go. Headphones are in my face. Got some more stuff I can go put in the burn barrel, but I gotta go restart the burn barrel. Okay, so I gotta go towards... Okay, stop at the fuel station and then do a scan. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So it'll actually scan for stuff that's right there. I can see, but I just don't want to pick up for some reason. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm jumping off the side of the cliff, chat. Uh oh. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody here. I just had to say it like that. Unless you're watching later. Cool beans. Hope you enjoyed this type of stuff. Yes. I definitely enjoy this type of stuff. Pretty much I just live stream just for the fun of it. I don't really get, you know. Not many to pop in. I wonder if the louder I am, the more people will plop in. Be interested. Be like, oh, wowzers! Oh, this is crazy! Oh, look at this! Do that weird, like, pointing with a surprised face meme thing. Like the guy's annoying fucking face is like right into the camera. It is like, oh my gosh, dude, you should look at this. Look at this. This is like the most intense, awesome thing. Look at it. I mean, look at it. We're doing like the Patrick Star meme now. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. Calm down just a minute. So I'm guessing we're going to scan at the upgrade. Somebody really knows how to shank. I can't believe I've not been using this radar this whole freaking time. Crazy. Crazy of me not to. Been just going for the watchtowers, but you know what? There's easier ways of doing this. Just drive a little bit and scan, drive a little bit and scan. Don't even have to use the towers. Go scan everything. I don't even know what. I was going to go up there, and you know what? This is scanning with the radar is actually quite fun. I'll do this for a minute. Oh, we're getting into unmarked territory here. I mean, it's marked. It's not. Stay on the dry stuff. You know, I don't think there's a lot of people that ever thought about staying on the dry stuff. Just went right into the mud just for the heck of it. Okay, between the trees over here. I'll keep up. Come on. Oh, no, I'm not. Can I? Can I? Can I? Come on, stay up. Stay up. Did I just damaged the side of that truck. I didn't even do anything. What? Look, that little bump of that tree is not going to do that to the side of this truck. That's a bunch of crap. That's a bunch of crap. No wonder this is my home. Still trying to get past it without getting all this body damage. And I'm still going into the thick of it. Okay. Emergency brake. Check my map. Ooh. Right down below me, I didn't see, but there was a road over there. Okay, so I need to find my way down. Guess right through here is going to be the best way imaginable. Golly bum, I don't need a tip. Stop. Turn this way. Oh, stop. Stop. Ooh, stop it. Oh, this lag. 1 second lag. I don't need this, my guy. Don't need this. The wheels are technically off the ground right now. Ah, the upgrade's behind me. Of course it had to be behind me. Okay, I gotta turn around. Engageable for what? What's engageable? Oh, okay, engageable stuff for that pickup truck. Okay, I'll take it. Find anything, but definitely scanned this part of the area, made sure it was clear to see. Start headed up that way. I can manage it. Looks like I can follow this trail back up. Once I get back up on that at the fork, then I can scan this little area bit right here. Probably be the best bets. And that fender though, that fender bothers me. That does bother me. Yeah, that's kind of. I didn't even bump it that hard either. Just had to be that tree, didn't it? Just lightly bump it. You got damage for days. Just undeniable damage. Oh, hold on. Kind of awesome that we actually managed to get here same time that I got off the phone. Go ahead and enable radar. I'll be gone for a little bit. I've got to go and get something from my mama's. Lost bags. Area has been scanned. What is lost bags? Oh, it's that. It's a mission. Okay, and let me see. Probably end up going and crossing to this road. Just a straight, okay. Probably make it to the very end of this road. Drive over here. Probably do one more scan right here when we get too close to lost bags, and then we'll manage to get by this house, tuck down, and do one more scan right here. Or, well, right here, but it's going to, should advance it past over here. I want to try to make sure I get all the shade, all the shading going. I want to fill up the whole map. That's what I want to go for. I want to fill up this whole map. But for the time being, come on, just enjoy this sunset. And I'm going to screenshot that actually. Screenshot the sunset. And then we can put, oh, that would be beautiful. Really beautiful. Yeah, I'm using that later. Alright. I'll be a minute. I'll be back. I gotta go get that from my mama. She's just down the road. She got some little bit of supper left over that they couldn't finish, and was wondering if I wanted it, so I'm gonna go ahead and go get that, and then be right back, and then I'll see about getting back to it. Yep. settle. Yep, that's what it was. She had some chili left over from supper, and yeah, pretty much was went and had that, went and got that, and now we'll see about continuing on our little adventure. Sorry it took me so long. I'm kind of go easy on those back roads. You know, it's just nothing but back roads between mine and their house. Don't want to hear the deer, so yeah. Drive over here. I'm probably gonna take a leak, fix my chili, and then yeah, we'll get into this nice little bit of. Hopefully I don't have to stop like 30 more times. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, I've got on this edge here. I didn't even need to go that far. Okay, I still gotta follow the road a little bit, at least. Oh, we're sinking. Oh, okay, so this is the way. Yeah, this is, I can already see it. This is gonna be fun. Actually, it is kind of fun. I didn't get as stuck as I thought I was going to get. Okay. Well, we're right here at the edge where I want to be scanning. I'm going to go ahead and hit a scan. Enable radar. See if I can fix this bowl of chili and then I'll wait for it to tell me what we got. Okay, we got an object discovered. And that's it. It's just been scanned and discovered. That's all we got. That is all, folks. Oh, this has got lips. This pan, it's got lips on the side of it. Although I'm probably making a mess. Am I making it? Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Probably calling me. Hold on. Cornbread. Yeah, I got the cornbread right here. I wanna feast down on it.
Alright, well, I'll let you go. You're doing. I'm fixing to go to bed.
Oh, you about to go to bed?
Yeah, I'm fixing to.
Well, you lay down, you get warm, okay?
I will. My legs is hurting. I gotta take some more medicine for that. So they have to get relaxed or I can't ever go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll let you go. I'll talk to you later, bud. Be careful.
Alright, I love you.
Alright, love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Should've just left it unmuted. Make sure it wasn't anything like important. Didn't need to have it on for. Say something, baby. Oh, I love you too. You need anything? Oh, stay. I'm about to do some more off-road driving. Vroom, vroom. Right here. Oh, there's two bags. Here. Here's one. You want the other one? You can have the other one if you want the other one. Okay. Going off the trail. I went way off the trail, actually. Probably about the weirdest thing. Oh, nope. It's gonna go behind me. Oh, off, way off. Where my thinking is. I thought I was about to have to cross all the way over there. No. No, I can just go this way. I can just go this way. Man, times like this, I really wish it was a Saturday night or Friday night. It's nice and peaceful. My body's kind of relaxed. I went outside, right? So I went outside, and it is dead silent, dead quiet. It's the only thing out there. Did I miss something in front of the truck? Almost did. Almost did. Only thing out there is you and yours. Pretty much not even critters around. You hear far, far background, you hear the dogs just kind of like lightly. But they're not really even a ruin either. It's more along the lines. Maybe car tires in a very, very, very far distance. But other than that, it was quiet, dead silence. Really, really quiet. I love nights like that. I just really wish it wasn't as cold as it was. I'm almost there, but get to the point where I can get out there on the back of my 68 Chevrolet, pop the tailgate down, get to the very back of the bed. I might put a blanket down. I might put a cushion down. Let's go out there and lay and look at the stars. So quiet, so peaceful, close to the Lord. You can just talk about anything. You can kind of let loose on your emotions too. And just kind of really absorb just absorb it all. Really don't know a better way of explaining it. It's just nice. I hope I never get to the point where I miss those days. Or these days. I hope I'm always close to the quiet like this. I'm quite literally sitting here by myself at the moment. Like at the very moment, I'm sitting here by myself, eating a bowl of chili. Probably need to check, make sure no one messes Discord. Nope, we're good. Okay. Maybe someday I'll be that guy in that truck. Just driving around exploring. Not have to worry about anything. It'd be nice. be using those Alka-Seltzers tonight. I can feel it hitting already. Got me a whole bowl. Chili. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, that's good. I love her to death. I really do. I'm sitting here thinking about, so I need to go, okay, past that road, just a little past. When I meet that, that's going to be it. That's going to be what I need. I was thinking about earlier today. She was getting on to me because I was in only a sleeveless shirt. And I didn't want to have sleeves on just in case I ended up getting my sleeve caught on a fan blade on the truck. Because if something, and Murphy would be the one that tried to kill me, but if something were to happen to where the battery somehow hit a connection and then also connected to the starter and then also ran it to where the thing would jump off and the fan blade started grabbing my arms, I mean, it would probably grab my sleeve and probably yank me in there and cause me to start bleeding out. So I wasn't too fond of the idea of getting turned into ground chuck. Oh goodness. Water off that bad boy. But yeah, she was getting on to me because she was just afraid of me getting sick and stuff and having body aches, which I already have body aches. Already go through this. That thing dug in. Saw that tire slam down. Okay, there's that road I was going to stop at. And scan. I'll do a scan right here. Grab my bowl of chili. See what it tells me. Nothing's out. Good stuff. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing swell. I'm sitting here eating boiled chili and we're scanning the map using the little radar the truck has. About to get right back into it. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a truck. Waha. Ah, yeah, I do remember that truck actually. Okay. So I want to do one crossing over. Do a scan about right. We'll do a scan about right there. That should be fair. And we should be in good shape. Oh, this fender damage. I'll go ahead and say this fender damage here. I lightly tapped a tree. I didn't even tap it. I just like kissed it, like giving it a light smooch. And it acted like I was been in a horrid car accident. Like I don't understand that. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I can already see this is gonna be fun. Let's go swimming. Swimming. Get a slight feeling where I'm sitting at the moment. I can just kind of, yeah, let it eat, let it eat. Slow grind when we get right in here in the thick of it. That camera, golly, that camera. Nothing around here either. Oh, how far did that... Oh, no, I've already scanned this edge. Okay, cool. So I'll scan that edge. What I'm going to need to do now is somehow cross over this way. Get to this area and do a scan. Probably get past this truck. So I need to go straight that way, I think. Yeah, straight that way. Let her eat, let her eat. Let him eat. Let him eat. This is a truck, naming it after my 68 Chevy Macintosh. You might be wondering, why name it Macintosh? Well, the old timers remember Macintosh and TJ. Then you know why. You ever watched Macintosh and TJ? You know he drove us a long wheelbase inline 6, 4 in the floor. That's a telephone pole. Don't need to hit that. He drove an old Chevy. 68 Chevy. And I got a 68 Chevy. Oh, I went the totally opposite wrong way. Okay, I need to go back this way. I need to go into the thick of it. This way. Dig into the dirty depths of the woods. I mean, I'm going there. I'm getting there. Just not the best way. Hopefully I can find right back where I need to be without slamming into a tree. Because Lorax will be mad at me if I slam into that tree. And for he would be peeved. Oh, that was a slam, and that was damage to the front end because that thing decided to glitch. I hate when that happens. Well, just more damage. We got another fender lying around here somewhere. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to LMC truck. God, getting the fender's not the hardest part. The hardest part's getting that patina back. Gotta go to a slow crawl now. Can I go up here? Oh yes. That works. Works actually fairly good. Better than I thought I was expecting. I can just imagine these little things exploding and stuff. Oh, I've already went far. Okay. Needs a little bit of chili. I was wondering what was going on. It wouldn't let me scan. It didn't do anything. Let's try that again. There it goes. Hey, we got an upgrade location. Nice. Know what we're going for now. Where's that upgrade at? Ooh, it's on that very far edge. It's in a round the direction we're going to be headed. So it looks like we're crossing over, getting some more damage, and then go and pick up that upgrade. Let's get out of the mud. Let's go. Get this show on the road. Woo! Woo! Got a wobbly wheel, wobbly wheel. I'm gonna go above the trees here. Get on this rock side. Hopefully not slide down. This is where it's gonna get fun though, because that right there is gonna at us. Some stuff whoa, I would not be having fun on is leaning like this. Kind of where you want that suspension low to the ground as possible. Whoa! Oh, water damage to the truck, and we don't have to go clean it off afterward. It is completely washed. Okay. Wow, we actually managed to get to a lot of this. Okay. That was actually a lot of land traversing right there. Didn't even realize it. Just gotta get over here to this car, get this separated apart, and then we can do a scan. Okay, engageable all-wheel drive. What is that on? White Western Star 4964. So that truck that's back there that I still got to pick up. Okay. Enable that radar. Do a scan. Fixer upper. Wonder what that is. About to find out. Got about 30 more minutes. I'll sit around on this. Unless I get too far into it. Oh, thank you, baby. Was you wanting some chewy? Okay, love you. The missus gave me the last bit of cornbread she didn't want. Plop it in this bowl and eat it with my chili. I still got this other piece. I want to try to eat that and not let it go to waste. Possibly even feed it to the kitty cats. I don't try to not have any waste though. Okay, so Fixer upper. Where's Fixer upper at? Oh. Come on. It's right there. Actually in the direction we need to go. Part of me wants to kinda... Hold on. Okay, this is gonna make a lot of people cringe probably, but I wanna see if I can cross this. Straight across. This truck is gonna get shut off and it's gonna start floating down the river. But I wanna see how close we can get. This is dumb, I know this is stupid, but I'm doing it anyways. Hope that electric winch can reach a tree over there somewhere. If not, well, I'm in a heap of trouble. Oh, great. Engine has stalled and the truck is completely underneath the water. Well, that didn't work as the way I thought it would. I'd say that fender is not the only thing that's messed up on that side of the truck now. Well. Oh man. Okay, well, that was worth a shot, I guess. Let's not try that again. Wait. It kind of fixed the fender, oddly enough. Okay, well, strange. Didn't damage anything really, but I don't foresee myself working across that. I tried though. So I'm guessing I'm going up here, crossing that normal way, and then going off. If it'll let me. If it'll let me. Maybe. 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 Maybe, baby. I don't think it's going to. Well, we'll try. We'll keep going, try. We'll keep trying. Yeah. Oh. Only that lag spike would just disappear. It would be like nothing but green, nice, beautiful meadows right now. But you know what? There's worse things that could be wrong right now. So you know what? I'm not going to complain about it. It's not as well. Hope it doesn't make a liar out of me, but it's not as bad as I thought it was before. Really wish I could just jump off the edge right here, but I can't because of all these pipes. Fun. But from here I can go anywhere, so let me go up here, check the map, see where would be the quickest way to get over there. Because I'm about to completely repair that truck, whatnot, whatever. Okay, so there's actually a road in front of us that leads us. And I'm about to have to refuel my own vehicle. It's going to stutter like a crazy. It's going to stutter like a cat on Tourette's, and then stutter like a cat with Tourette's, and then it's going to completely shut off. But that wasn't me making fun of anything. It was actually just quietly the best way I can describe it. Okay, go down here. Kind of cruise down through here. Yes, this is the new objective. Will I run out of fuel first, or will I make it to that truck first? Who knows? We're about to find out. What does this sign read? Danger? What? No way. Water is subject to sudden rise and violent turbulence. Why does it gotta be so violent? Okay, let me stop goofing around too much. I gotta get across over here. Okay, so let's just get on the trail and follow it. Hope you're doing swell today. Just chilling, exploring, and I'll do this small task because it's pretty easy. Oh. This is the Western Star I can get, okay. Get up here and repair it real quick, because this thing's got the crazy amount of goodies. Okay, so we'll go to the repair function. That looks about right. Is all that repaired? Yeah. Cool. Wait, what else does it need? Okay. Check. Refuel. Got to refuel that. To parking. Okay, I guess I got to change truck. Change truck. Okay, so I can't. I'm so confused. Okay, so what do you want me to do here? Deliver to parking. Where's parking at? You talking about home? So what are you talking about? Yeah, home. In other words, carry this fat thing all the way back over there. Cannot drive it, supposedly. I tried driving it, but it's not letting me. I just repaired it to where it can carry itself. Now I gotta drag this thing all the way back. Gotta follow a route too, so this is gonna be quite fun. Oh no, Chili! I dropped it. lag is getting ultra bad for some reason. I don't know why. I'm trying to get my chili with beans. I'll say, please tell me this is a road. Jeez, please don't hit a tree. Please don't hit a tree. It's gonna be a nightmare if you hit a tree. Okay. So I hit a tree. I don't think I should have any issues with this thing hitting a tree. Oh, good night. Come on. You know, I don't know why, but I get the feeling I've seen this before. I've been here. I've been here so freaking hard. Like, for some reason, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get it through here for some stupid reason. It wasn't like I couldn't hook a winch on the front of me and a winch behind me and tuck it up. It just had to be a straight up pain in the ass. Whoa. Get over there. You got it. You got it. Just keep going. As at times like this, I really wish those 1 second spikes would stop so I can focus. Ah, there we are. Surprised we even made it up that. Here we are. Made it. And we are digging trenches with these tires. That thing's probably about to run out of gas. About to run out of gas. Don't hit the pole. I just watch this truck just stops. Don't do that. Please don't do that. We get money and we get a truck. Oh, almost hit a tree. I can barely see it. It's going so slowly right now. Man, oh man. No, don't. Come on now. This truck, I ended up getting suspension on. Alright, let's see here. We're going to customize this bad boy because I think I've gotten some stuff. Yes. Raise suspension for that truck. Didn't I get a differential engageable? Okay, how about this? Engageable all-wheel drive. Getting it. Heck, we might even be using this white if golly. We got raised suspension and we can get some off-road. I gotta reach level 8 for the good stuff. Why? And 12 for the ultra good stuff. Yeah, these are probably the ones I go for. So, gotta still get 9,000 more of those star thingies. Oh no. No. That's fine. Okay, what am I gonna go with here? What am I gonna check out later? Gearbox. Okay, suspension. Winch. Do we even have a winch? Stock, medium, advanced, high power, medium. How about a long one, you know? What are the frame add-ons on this bad boy? Carry front, crane, flatbed, van body add-on, which is a repair thing, I think. Logging shorts, maintenance, a fire truck thing. Side bed, fuel taker. Ramped towing platform. Equipped with an extendable ramp for ease of loading. Fire tank. Hydrolift saddle. What on earth is that? Hydraulic hoist system of the saddle lets you attach and detach full logging semi-trailer quickly. Secure fixation makes it easier. Huh? Attach and detach the foldable logging semi-trailer. Interesting. I'd like to definitely see that in action. Be a saddle high, I guess. We got all-wheel drive. Okay. Well, let me check over. Yeah, we did a little bit of junkyard only challenge earlier. Basically, what it is on Car Mechanic Simulator. That's where it was on Car Mechanic Simulator earlier. You basically build a car to the point of where it runs and stuff, like it runs and drives, but it's only on junkyard parts. We've got a mod for 72 Chevy pickup, and that was basically the main kind of the base vehicle. If you want me to swap over there and show you it real quick? Because I was actually about to get off SnowRunner. I don't mind showing you if you want to see it. But it's just pretty much just building a vehicle out of nothing but junkyard parts. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and I'll slap over there real quick and I'll show you that. I've pretty much gotten done with what I believe what I'm going to do for. There we go. Pretty much what got done what I was kind of going to do with for tonight. I'll do some more exploration a little bit later. Yeah, I'll show you that just before I end up getting off real quick. And get out of this and swap over and I'll show you that. Pardon me, I'm eating some cornbread and chili. Get over here, I'll swap my games real quick. Alright, it should be picking up here in just a minute or so. Well, not a minute, but a few seconds. It takes a little bit for it to catch up. OBS is silly sometimes. There it goes. Right. Alright, let's see. So, basically what we got going on, I'll go ahead and bring in another truck that we was doing a little bit of something with. Let's see, it's going to be in this one, move it to the garage. So you know when you usually are searching just through the junk and mess, like in the big piles, and not on the vehicles, but in the big piles, you get parts here and there. You end up finding pretty much parts left and right. All these parts in this motor has just been from the piles. I got it all put together, but now I'm having to go through and find the parts and pieces that are just broken enough that it's not letting it run. So it's all together, but it's just not running just yet. So pretty much what we got to do, I believe what it's going to be is spark plugs and spark plug wires. We're fairly good on the ignition coil, and I was able to rebuild a carburetor to, well, actually that's a 95%. I got a 100% carburetor I'll slap on it later. Probably go in, get some better pistons. slap on in there and see if I can get it to where it starts. Yeah, I kind of wonder how many runs I've already done with this. Just this truck in general, just to get some of the parts and pieces. This one is a little bit easier. I did on the challenge on it. Basically all I did was buy cars and do that with, and then also go into the kind of go into the lot of just slapping this motor together. Same issue. It doesn't run yet. I'm pretty sure it's with the electrical. Now this one here, we're just, every time we get a part, we'll go to the repair bench, see if we can get a 100% part, and we had just started this, and this is about as far as we gotten. It's just this back end. And then we got some brakes we've repaired, and got just little small odds and ends, but once we get to rolling, I think the main worries is going to be the rubber bushings. It's going to be tires, and I don't know if the wheels can be repaired yet. I had to wait till I level up to check that out. I believe what I'm going to start doing, buying cars, bringing them in, stripping them completely down, and repairing the parts I'm able to, and then selling what's left. And I'll give you a good example of pretty much what we do. So you can go in, go to the junkyard, and oh, and for the money, you'll make your money back once you sell the parts you don't need and the parts that you can't repair or do anything with. I know, right? I love it on PC because you can end up doing mods. The pretty much the 58 those three vehicles are mods. I'll give you pretty much show you what I do here. So I got like 34,000. I set up an auto clicker because I mean it's going to save my finger. It's going to save your time for whoever's watching. And I'll sit there and let it click on. I'll clear out as much as I can that I can afford. Oops, that is the wrong button. So I'll clear it out, be looking for parts and pieces, and also for vehicles if I want them. I've got a few I've picked up. Try to do a quick run. Go through here. It gets repetitive. It does get repetitive. Not too repetitive though. It's kind of like opening a present during Christmas time because you don't know what you're about to find when you go in. It's always something different, and you might actually find that one. It's just that drive of finding that one part that you might end up finding that you need. I wonder why I wasn't searching. Don't need the barn find maps. Can't do it in this challenge. Probably not going to run through and get everything. You need to have about 50,000. 50 to 60,000. 60,000 is probably your comfortable zone when you do this challenge. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's kind of a slow progression a little bit, but now this compared to a lot of the games I've played, this has kind of been sort of quick. The only thing that's going to be slow progression is getting the shop pretty much upgraded. That's going to be the hardest thing. Oh, well, hello. Absolutely getting you. Funny enough, I was actually trying to find they got like 3 variants of the C10. They have a low rider, they have an off-road truck, and then they have just the stock height build truck. And just here recently, the things had been popping up left and right. Well, that was the second one I've seen. But the other one popped up. That first one I've seen popped up earlier, and then we got this just now that second one. So it's definitely going to be kept, and I'm probably going to keep it for another challenge. Once I get done with the junkyard only challenge, I'm going to swap over to the crate only. And I'm guessing the very few barn find maps that I couldn't drop out of my inventory before I left here, I'll end up kind of using them, and then going back in, running through the junkyard and finding a crate, like a barn find for like $1. It costs $1 to find these. I want to double check, make sure, see what you said, buddy. Right. Hello, beauty, indeed. The other mods I have in, I've got I got a Volkswagen Beetle, I got a Volkswagen Bus. There's also you got the Ecto 1 mod. It's also in right now. Let's see what else I got. I think I got a Camaro. I got a 55 Chevrolet. I think the 55 Chevy wagon. Old dent side Ford. Ah, man, what are the other ones? I'm trying to think what the other ones are. Oh, yeah. Absolutely love the barn finds. Felt like I was a kid in a candy store every time I got a barn find map after doing a job for someone. But we will be ripping that truck in the abandoned airport at some point. And I get the feeling it's going to be at some point soon once we're ever able to find some spark plug wires for the overhead valve V8. I think it's actually just V8 spark plug wires. I don't know. I can't remember which ones it was. Okay, I think I've got enough. I'm going to actually have to get rid of... Oh, yeah, 28,000. I should have stopped. I'm at 34, so I want to kind of knock some of this down. 28. I'm just going to rush it. Whoops, a little too much. Yeah, well, I missed it again. Okay, try to keep those better parts. 28, 129, that's where I need to watch out. Ooh, right there. Okay, we'll buy those parts. Ah, goodness gracious, what's going on? Right. Those are definitely a cha-ching. Definitely a cha-ching. That's where I actually started until I started using the repair workbench. And then a lot of those parts just started kind of flying in, like you seen how some of the parts on this, like the top end here, like this is 100%, I think. Yeah, 100%. That's 64. I've got 100% one in there put up. A few of these parts has been like pulled off, like this 9085, this 98. I think that 98 I might have done repair on. The 64 I think was a pull off from somewhere. I can't remember exactly where though. But I'll just go over here, not care. I'll hit the... Oh, don't have enough money? Okay, well, we'll take care of that real quick. Actually, it's a good time to kind of go in. Buy condition. Just click that up. Scroll down through here. Sell the parts that we don't need. That are nice F250 rear bumper. But I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Suspension shock. I don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, no. Hold on. What is that thermostat for? Actually, I probably need that. I got that Volkswagen. 32 rear bumper C. Allows for no, but no. We're going to get rid of that. Don't need that. That's a Blazer, so don't need that. We got up a little bit of money. Go in, auto click it again. Okay, ran out of money again. That's why I'm saying that 60,000 definitely helps. Ooh, V6B. I'm keeping that. I know where that's going. Let's see. Another 1500. Yep. Engine head cover A. Get rid of that. I got this already. Timing cover. Okay, inline 4. Don't need that. Trunk E. Go ahead, sell that. Oh yeah, I got the DeLorean as well with the DeLorean time machine. And go ahead and get these kind of parts right here. Got 2,000 up. Hit it again. Not enough money again. Okay, wow. Golly bum, I've been hitting that a lot. Inline 6, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to do inline 6. Oh, okay. So that's between an inline 6 and inline 6B. I was wondering what the difference was. Oh, we got a clutch plate that's 100%. We got a head that's 100%. A rod cap. Ooh, we got some good parts here. Can't repair body panels. It's a good back window. Ooh. Actually, this is good. This is a good piece here. That engine block, I needed a good one. Don't go to 90. Hilarious. But that calls for a whole engine tear down and rebuild. So that thing's about to be pulled out, slapped on there, completely taken apart. Actually, you know what? What time is it? We'll go ahead and do it. 9:15. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's move that to car lift here. Let's see. Okay. Move it back. And then we'll put that down. I think we can remove it. Unless it does something about the exhaust. And then that's going to be the issue. Okay, we got to pull it out. Let's go slap it on the stand. This one. Used to on PlayStation, when I gotten a lot of money up. Oh, let me check over. Oh, it was cool beans, brother. Cool beans. Okay, you too, Creed Runner. Take care of yourself, all right, man? Take care of yourself, brother. Or sister. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Yeah, OG, you doing all right, man? It's pretty cool. He was working on it. I ended up getting back on this just today. I've been playing some SnowRunner here recently. We had just gotten a 100% engine block, so I'm going to go ahead and replace the block. Stripping all these parts out. Going to be sure we got a good start off on that. So this is amazing. Finally got a good block. Oh, come on now. These daggum valve push rods are always aggravating. Okay, I think I got that. Yeah, I just gotta take the wires off. Plugs out. I think we got a good ignition coil too, so we got that. We got that to deal with. Oh, come on. Come on. These clips are so annoying to deal with. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Ah, come on. I hate when getting these push rods is so annoying. Okay, we got all those. Now we can get spark plugs. Okay. See, okay, now we got to do a flip. Spin it some way. I think I do got some brand new parts, or some decently restored parts put up. Oh, what'd you say, OG? I'm sorry, my friend. The Ford, yes, as well as that '58 Chevy. Yeah, since we already pretty much got this motor together, we ended up getting this motor completely together. It just still doesn't run. Oh, what a shocker! But since I already got it slapped together, I figured we'll go ahead and work on another project until we end up getting some of these other pieces that we needed for this motor. Like I, I kind of forgot about the whole ordeal of having a repair bench, and it's made life like a billion times easier when it comes to finding good parts, because you can repair parts really good. Didn't realize you can repair them so good. So after I started repairing them, I thought, well, I'll just 100% repair, not wait for certain ones, and then boom, just fix them as we go along. Have a part on the truck, find another part just like it that can be repaired, repair that part, and then if it's a good repaired part, it's like deep within the motor, wait till a little later, or if it's something you can get easy to, just walk over there, slap it on, and boom. That that's nice. I can't believe I was able to repair that. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to grab here. I'll do that. I want to take a sip of water because I'm getting quite thirsty. Let's go by condition. Come here. Condition. I know there's going to be some 100% parts here somewhere. Okay, already got that. I'll grab that, I think. Go ahead, grab that just in case I don't got one on there. Got a clip. Crankshaft for a V8. I think it's a crankshaft for some of the last parts. Oh dear. Well, just in case it's just a V8 crank. No, don't sell it. I think it's an overhead valve. Actual crank. Let's see, any parts that I can use on this that I know that I need for sure, better than what's on it already. Come on. I think we're matched for now. Did I grab that carburetor? Didn't even see a carburetor that was 100% over here. Okay, I just got to remember at some point I got to get 100% carburetor on that. It's fine. We'll just go ahead with what we got. Put this slap disc together real fast. Yep. So overhead. Still can't believe those are junkyard parts I found there. That's... golly bum, 19%. And we're doing a countdown from there. Okay. Doing this kind of always made me think how it didn't kind of make sense for to have a rod cap and a piston kind of separate, because I think they make like these two pieces as one, and then they actually break it so it has like the best connection to itself. See, one to the other, you can't really put. No two are the same. No two rod caps and piston arms are the same. If I ain't mistaken, I can be mistaken, but that's if I ain't. Ooh, 100%. Whoa. Ah, dadgummit. Yeah. Ooh, 100% ignition coil. Amazing. Probably gonna have to see if this thing runs after this. Oh, see what you say. What you say? Funny enough, I'm also looking at you on a TV every time you comment. And not only am I watching you on a TV, I'm watching you on a 40-year-old TV, if I haven't already said that. This is a tube television from 1986. Go in here, watch westerns and The Dukes of Hazzard and Monk. I am no stranger to this motor. I've built so many of the supercharged versions. It's not even funny. I can almost go over there to that computer, order every single part it needs, put it together, and have a whole built motor. Except missing maybe. I think I kept missing like rockers, or it was like maybe the alternator. Like I'll miss the alternator. Like I'll remember the belts. I'll remember this. I'll remember that. Then it'll be like the small things like the clips. I'll forget the clips. How is it? Like you'll notice how I had to pause to actually read your comment. It's because I've ended up making the tube television a display. So if I've got something like I've been wanting to do it as a display for a while, and I finally got a display cable to do that. So yeah, the tube television is actually connected to my PC. Like if I want to play this game on the tube television, I can because it's connected straight to the PC. I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe I'd play Terraria on it, but even then, I kind of looked at it and it's kind of buggy to look at because it's too fuzzy. You can't read any words. That's why I keep having to pause because I'm having to drag the YouTube window from one screen to the next, read, and then kind of slap it back. It's fun to have. It's interesting to have it for hobby. I've got actually two more tube televisions in here. I collect tube televisions and I collect typewriters. I think I've got like 5 different typewriters. Uh, one of them being an electric typewriter. Which, if you ever hear one jam up when you're holding a thing and it just keeps tapping and tapping, it doesn't stop, you kind of get the understanding of why they call it the Chicago typewriter for the Thompson submachine gun. Because it quite literally taps exactly the same as a typewriter would. Definitely, unless that is just in general just the sound. But you ever hear one fully automatic on the tap on it, just like a Tommy gun or a Tommy gun, it sounds just like that. But tube television, yeah, it's awesome to have. Would I recommend playing games on it? No. It's very interesting to watch police chases on it. It's interesting to watch, old classic TV shows because it feels just like you're pulled it right out of the 80s or 90s. I mean, really feels nostalgic. Really is nostalgic. Okay, got all that. I think I've got it. Did I build the motor? Is it completely done? Got my clips. Got all that. Okay. I think we are set up. No, nope. Let's take this motor. And I'm going to slap this back in. Install this one. It's nice to have that as a solid block again. Okay. Kind of forgot those parts. And we got a new clutch from this run, so that's good. I was able to repair a clutch actually, which is amazing. Release bearing. Still can't believe all this is junkyard parts. I'm gonna try it after we get done with this. Slap it together, just see if we can run it. I don't think we can, so don't get your hopes up too much. But there's still a chance that we just might be able to thrash this. I'm going to lose it if we can after I replaced a few more odds and small odds and ends. Okay, did we add the oil filter? Yep, there it is. Okay, let's add the oil. And then after adding the oil, we can probably check it then. Okay. Good rule of thumb. Watch this. When you're pouring it and you watch the bottle drop, count 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then let off. I know in 2018, I think 2021 does it too. Perfect. Always perfect. Right on the line at max. Count 5 seconds after the bottle drops. You'll have it right at max. Just make sure you get that 5 seconds exactly the way it needs to be, and you got it, my friend. You got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if let's watch this thing not start. That's the thing. Let's watch it not start. So, abandoned airport. We're going to do it with the Mr. Picky. Hold on. Wait a minute. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on. Freeze. Pause. What? Nuh-uh. Did we actually... We got the thing to work. No freaking way. It doesn't work much, but it works. Wow. This is out of junkyard parts, buddy. This is out of junkyard parts. We got it rolling. Wow. Ha! Ha! Woo! We got a shop truck. Barely, but we got a shop truck. Yes! Yes! And it burns rubber very slightly, and the fenders lag out and glitch the wheels through. But you know what? That's part of mods. Oh my, I can't believe you got to witness this, OG. We got the truck. We got the truck rolling. We got the truck rolling tonight. That is freaking insane. And this is purely of nothing but the junkyard. So we technically did manage the junkyard challenge. This is the junkyard challenge. We got it. That's it. We won it. We won it, baby. Woo! It doesn't do much, but it rolls. Ha! Yeah! I'm going to sleep good tonight now. I'm going to sleep good tonight. I don't see what the fastest I can get this thing. I might actually send this to the drag strip and see what the numbers are. Oh goodness great. You can tell the suspension is bad. Golly. $120 kilometers. Okay, it's just a spin out. Just a spin out. All right, all right. I'll do one last thing. One last thing. One last thing. We'll return to garage. We'll see about going down the drag strip. I think we got the drag strip in this. I think you had to buy it in 21, but it's still available in 2018. Drag strip, test track, racetrack, speed track. Oh, yeah, so it is a DLC. That kind of sucks. Racetrack? No. It ain't gonna do much. I would have done the speed track, see what the numbers were, but no, it's a DLC. It's a DLC. I think your legacy behind by just about, probably about a good 15, 20, 30 seconds. I was checking that just now. I was sitting there thinking, it's like, yeah, I'm seeing some of those comments. This is taking a second. Okay, well, you know what? You are getting moved over into the corner. You run. You know, I would, if I didn't want that truck, I'd just slap a for sale sticker on it and say it's brand spanking new. And now this one has, I kind of wonder if that's the big issue. If we just swap the engine block out, if it would actually work better. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to do now. That's crazy. Um, do we have, let's see what we got on parts. By arrival, we need to check by condition. I need to put up a few of these parts, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Front axle knuckle cover, that's 100%. We'll be replacing that at some point. That's crazy. I still can't believe we've managed to do that. That's wild. Which I know was going to happen at some point, but I didn't think it was. I didn't think of all things it was the engine block. I mean, I know it was all junkyard parts, but the engine block out of all things. Okay. Well, we need the V6 parts. I think I need that for the Volkswagen bottom suspension arm C. I don't think I need that. I'll need that. Think I'll need that. Keeping that. Cross member C, we'll keep the cross members. And the water pump. Front axle cover, that's going to go on that Chevy. Thermostat for the Volkswagen. And yeah, I think from here, we'll throw that in there too. Okay. I'm going to sit there and mess with the repair bench for a second. Sell those parts. OG, is there anything specific you want to see before I start running? Oh, let's see if we can actually repair the original block. Nice. Okay. I think it actually repaired that. We'll check it here in a second. Okay. No, no. Go back to this. Does it repair the block? The original block? Ha! It repaired the original block. That's crazy. So... well, I guess I'm gonna be taking apart the 58 Chevy Apache later. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll actually slap that here for now. And also show you a little bit of a goodie that I come across. And I think just before you hopped in, the Poing goes. Whoa. Wait. Poing. My brain's not braining. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll just get those. We'll just in by condition. Yeah. I'll put these on later. My brain's not braining. I'm sorry, brother or sister. Brother or sister. OG. Go ahead and sell the parts. $26,000. I think that's a gain from what we had. 26. I think I had 28 when I left, so I might have lost 2,000. Oof. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Okay, this, I'm going to move this over to... I'll move this truck back over to the parking. I'll pull it back out before I end up doing the leaving, but I want to take this one, move it to the garage, and actually check it out real quick. Oh wait, this is... Okay, this wasn't the one I thought it was. This is a different one. Yeah. Okay, let's move it back over. Oh yeah, here's that truck from the junkyard. Just got it today. Move it back to parking. Let me see where that other one is. It must be... Yeah, it's in here. It's got the light blue one. It's got more of a motor. Thinking one of these trucks is going to be turned into the next. It's going to be the next challenge, which is going to be a nothing but my brain will ever work. Crate only challenge. I think this is still going to be a junkyard only. We'll get it running off junkyard only. But I think I'm going to actually go from this garage and keep going with the other challenges. It's going to be a junkyard only, and then what's going to be really, really short is a barn find only. Which I might actually limit it to only parts you find within there, not including crates. So crates is going to be separate from the barn find stuff. You can't use crates during barn find only challenges. But I mean, you can find one vehicle, maybe turn around and just get a vehicle from a barn find only and repair it with just the parts that are within the garages and not another vehicle. Probably to lengthen the challenge. Kind of debating on what I should do on that one, but either this truck or the other truck is actually going to be the is actually going to end up being the truck for the crate only challenge. So yes, once we're able to upgrade the garage, the body panels are going to start coming. I'll get rid of these like gray ones. They're just one solid color, and just start throwing on random truck parts so it's got that mismatch like it actually was from a junkyard. So once we were able to repair body panels, that's what's going to end up happening to this, just mismatched body panels from other trucks bought. So be pretty good. Cannot believe we got this piece of crap to work. Woo! Okay, and now, see, did I already sell? Yeah, I already sold everything. I don't think I have anything else. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Yeah, it's 9:54 on my end. I got to go ahead and make like a frog, hop off here, make sure I'm ready for work tomorrow. So, OG, it has been fun. And also, for anyone else that ever does hop on and goes back and watches these, like and subscribe if you like this type of content, and comment if there's anything specific you'd like to see. And just before I hop off, got anything else for me, buddy? Got anything, OG Bone? Don't want to just drop and leave you. I know you comfy on that couch or chair. Alright, alright. Sorry to leave you entertainment for tonight, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful one, and I'll see you next time. For everyone else out there, too, I'll see you next time. Just like all the times, have a blessed one, and take care of yourselves out there. See ya.